I'm about to twiddle mines in this chair.
Okay.
All right, good night. Hello, everybody. It's your girl, Fearsome Diva. Welcome back to the channel and another part of our ESO gameplay. Hope everyone's having a great night tonight and a great day in general. My day is good. My body is achy and tired, so I'm ready to kick my feet up. So we got something new in. Season 0 started today, and with Season 0 came quite a few new things. Like, for instance, Tamriel tomes. So tomes are currencies that we get now, and we could purchase different things with our tomes. And there's different pages, and they tell you at the very bottom how many more tomes you need to unlock the next page, blah blah blah. So wait a minute, that anchor over here. I can't hear. Oh, wait, and let me check my guild. Wait a minute. Alright, so with the tomes, we have something called the event zone, which I can't wait to get into. It's the Nightmarket. It says, explore this mysterious corner of Fargrave as you encounter an ally with one of 3 new factions. Pathways through Oblivion are available to the Nightmarket from April 29th and last until June 17th. So the Nightmarket, they're basically trying out to see if they're going to keep it and if it's going to come and stay permanently, and I hope it does, even though I ain't going to it yet, but it just sounds fun. We have the combat refresh of the Dragon Knight and two-handed weapons. So with the two-handed weapon skill lines, there's new effects and sounds, which are pretty cool. I could actually show you some of the new effects. Player experience improvements, which we already knew about. Respect our build directly from our menus now, which is pretty cool. They added a variety of mounts to the stable masters. And then we have, the challenges that's going on now, so we could earn tome points and unlock new things. So up here you have the premium. You gotta buy the premium to get this stuff up here. And I'm like, I don't even know how to buy the premium, but the premium thing is locked. But I'm like, I ain't buying this. But look, this is one of the new weapon looks you can have for like daggers, which is pretty cool. And this is like the new action for the weapons for two-handed. You see how it got like the lightning going through it, which is pretty cool that they added the effects on the weapons now and stuff like that. So I did earn a bunch of tomes already, and I spent some purchasing seals because I'm trying to get up to 16,000 seals so I could buy this mount I got my eye on. What else? Yeah, so you got like different things down here you could spend your tomes on as you go through the pages and all of that. So that's pretty cool. So then we have challenges to do, weekly challenges, which I completed a lot of them. I completed some. I had to defeat these world bosses 5 times. I had to complete 6 incursions. I had to kill 8 dangerous foes. Now I gotta capture an Imperial City District 4 times and complete one trial 2 times. So that's what I'm looking for right now. And then there's the seasonal. We have the anniversary jubilee going on right now, where you get your new cake for 2006, and so working on that. But I'm trying to see if the guild is trying to get doing any trials. Is that a yes or a no? Is he saying like AAA? Alright, so I left off Angular number because I was doing that delve there. Alright, so this is what the new cake looked like. I did miss some years of some cakes, you know, but I do try to collect them. But this is our new Jubilee cake this year, and it is so cute, as always. They always do a good job on it. And when you use your cake for the first time each day, you'll get your 3 gold bars. But this cake is so cute. Alright. What are you talking about? Fishing? Oh, fishing tonight.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Well, I ain't fishing because they ain't got nothing to do with the, what you call it, so we ain't doing it. So, I still gotta run my daily dungeons. Let me see.
People say talent's fine.
Isabelle Valois, at your service.
I ain't messing with them because they...
Good quality there. Side by side.
Alright, you know what? Let me go in a group finder.
Recite the incantation thrice. Then kneel.
I mean, they just need one healer. Dressel, Reef, normal. They just need one healer. Alright, I'm gonna jump in this. Bump my guild right now. They wanna act like they don't see nothing that I'm saying. Never mind. I'm in one.
Ring. We'll be engaging the enemy.
Don't need your help, my girl. What's up with this music, man? Man, come on! Before we end up dying over here. I don't even know who the tank is. I doubted it's that pickle guy. I ain't never seen no tank with a bow.
Time to fry.
Now, how in the world you died? I mean, it happens, but I'm just trying to figure out how he died and there was all that healing over there.
shame the usual crowd isn't here to watch us slaughter them.
Their screams will have to substitute for cheering.
On a good show. Then you look, but this ends now. Slow them down, Curly. It warms me to feel neat.
Why is everybody outside the bubble? Like, what the heck? Well, I guess it's no sweat. I don't know.
Not your finest hour, Lie. Let me show you how it's done.
I couldn't catch my breath. Besides, you look bored hiding up there.
How do you like my ice sculpture? Enough! Tie an anchor.
Dang. That tank they ain't take the orb off of me in time. Somebody should have grabbed the orb. I don't like dying for stupid stuff. The dome. Not orb.
You don't look to be faring any better than I did, Shirley.
Less talk and more action, Lie. And do try hard this time, please. You're not prepared to wield my power.
Yeah, I'm not, so leave me alone. Where's the tank? Get him off of me.
Let my hound's icy teeth numb the pain.
Oh my goodness.
At least we go together. This is defeat. I hate it.
Well, we got it done, so they ain't sweating it, I ain't sweating it. No, we gotta go this way. Right. Bombs away! Nice, gotta leave. Let me see if a chest or heavy stack up here. Alright, no chest, no heavy. This is why they need to be in voice chat so they could do these levers, call it out right. Well, I ain't getting in voice chat. Here we go. Up chest. And it's a master. Nice. Alright, heavy set. His legs look like they all crunched up. What, is there a chest up there? Oh no. I like that skin he got on. Good. Everybody know not to aggro him. Aggro them. Alright, let me see. Chest. There ain't no chest over here. Heavy set. Alright, I'm good. Got all my loot.
Time for a gutting, Greengill.
Alright, no chest, heavy. Fennoria decided to get dressed up today, just in case we meet Sofa Sil, you know. So we still gonna do our work in the Clockwork City, but I want to earn my tomes first, my currency, you know. Man, trade at the end. Get this door open so we get out this lightning. Alright, no chest. No chest. No chest. No chest. Alright, no chest. Heavy set. Darn it, she done shrunk me. Help! Darn it. Alright, no chest. Oh, there's one over there. Ew, who rat is that? Ugh. Man, if you don't get that thing out of here. Come on, cat, get him. There's my cat. Get that rat. That rat almost as big as you. Why can't heavy attack? Oh, thank you. How you doing this evening? Man, I can't wait to get my tune in the 2000s. It's been a long time. Oh, I know that feeling. Welcome home. I was so happy when I finally got to sit down and relax. And play myself because they added some new stuff in. Today starts season 0 and I want to do this Nightmarket thing. See what that's about. It sounds fun. I knew it! You sneaky big cat! Leave me alone! Son of a... Somebody better start resin before we all get wiped out. Them cats crazy, man. Who was that just fell out? You know, I didn't even see it. I watched part of their stream. I didn't watch the whole thing yet. No! Oh my gosh. Oh, really? Rocket, what are you doing? What are you doing, bud? Now, who's the knucklehead that pulled and everybody wasn't down here? Don't go falling off the edge again. Take that water. Is there a chest here? Nope. Oh, it's lagging a little bit. The compatible pets, no. But there's some actually like a non-compatible pet that'll give you like extra inventory. But for the most part, no. But the pets that come with a certain class, like for example, sorcerer, they'll help you fight and they could heal you as well.
Let me show you the power that's going to crush this flotilla.
I ain't even gotta put this in.
Welcome to your drowning pool.
Where the tank is over there. Darn it! I should have moved. I seen that AOE under me. Why is everybody over here anyway? Somebody pulled before the tank even got into position. Oh, I got my main class is Arcanist, and I subclass with Dragon Knight, Warden, and Sorcerer. Now let's try this again. Look, I gotta get my resources back. I thought the pickle was the tank. Who's the tank? Why is the ball hitting me? Like, what the heck? Get out! Ooh. Dang, he got blown away. Blown away, not blown, sorry. Did it? Okay, we're done.
Time to bring the landing force home. What's your report? That's a trick. Pack it in.
I'm out of here. You too, Isabel. I heard that. She said it's good to see your face again. Isabel, my girl.
In the name of Olaf,
Okay, I still gotta do one more trial. I could re-roll and get something else, but I don't mind doing the trial. Like, do I want to get it done and over with? Now that I want to do Vet Hill Citadel, no one got it going. Here we go.
sometimes a little lie saves a ton of explanation.
All right, wait. Let me... I don't think I have time to travel, Isabel.
Another find for your pack.
Come on, let's go in here. No one's there?
That's not a stew pot. It's my lawn.
And at least I'll get some plunder from here too. Get some some coins to spend. I gotta make some space. Who took the star off of me, idiot? Now don't come in here being petty. Don't make me get on the mic now, making me mad. I mean, I might as well use this since I can't. Dang, I have food active already. Darn it. Then I go wasting it. But I gotta use it because it's bound to me. Did a little fishing. Somebody caught 500 fish and only got one salmon roll out of it. I said, wow, that is crazy.
Telra. Leave and live. Trespass and die. You have been warned.
Move! Get out the way!
My soldiers of sand and steel will strip your flesh.
Too many of them. Beware the horn.
I'm certain everyone should pretty much know the mechanic. When it's lagging.
Farther than those feeble undaunted, but you will fall just the same. Sand can cut like blades in the wind. Rocco 2 will prove this.
PS5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somebody gotta go over there.
When we are finished, peace will be upon you.
Come on! Jeez. Don't you pull them way down there and get those other ones. Yeah, to try to prevent any issues at all. Because before I had sent my PlayStation back to PlayStation, because I kept getting error codes, one of the things they was like, well, I always pretty much stream in 720p, yeah. But they say, you know, streaming on a lower setting help, like, stop some issues, you know? Wait, I gotta concentrate. Come on, cause I done brazzed you and now you not even playing. nobody thought about getting them up. Alright, they done down there. Oh, I got some torch bugs door at.
The renewed regatta will strike you down.
Something behind me. Yeah, get stuck in the staircase. Alright, let's get the loot, loot. The loot spots in here do not change. This stuff is always exactly where I'm picking it up at. And you stay on the outside here. Do not touch that middle until everybody is ready, because it'll wake the boss, who has 62.1 million health. That's just insane.
This warrior Shahai is beyond first rank.
Who?
The path weathers a rain of swords.
And you know what? I shouldn't even heal. Can you get get your antlers out my way, please, whoever this is.
The healing cloud parts! Lightning crashes! Death by 100 cuts! The master draws his sword! Death by 100 cuts! Sword stings! The wave crashes! Thousand cuts, like whispers in the wind! Burn in Yokuda's remaining life!
Wait a minute, wait a minute. I can't read nothing yet. There we go.
Serpent no longer clouds my mind. Eyes fear. My sword will claim his neck.
The serpent has been confined to his apex stone.
Okay, let's see.
Order is restored, but his attention will turn elsewhere. We should depart.
Surprisingly efficient for a thief and a mage. Fall in line, my friend.
You've outdone us, friend.
Charge from here.
How gracious.
All right, we are out of here.
Depart.
And I should have my tomes. Yep, 2 trials completed. Last is capture in Imperial City District. All right. So I guess we're going to PvP for a bit. Need to figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner. It's just getting later and later. Like, I gotta get it together. All right, Isabel, hun. Let me see here. Where were we? We were in Craglorn, right? No, not Craglorn. Clockwork City. I know I ain't got a rush to get this stuff done, but I'd just rather get it done and over with. Right? Okay. Where was I putting these?
I've been at this.
All right.
Don't get...
Where will our adventures take us today?
I'll be back, Isabel. Alright, I don't think I need to. Alright, we good. Are you serious? No, we not exiting. Now they want to run. Somebody gonna put Vet Hill Citadel in the thing. Yeah, we already claimed that. I mean, did that. Yeah, I didn't want to do it then. Might as well do the dailies while we here, right?
Of course. The Geo is something.
that Zipkin to come get in my business. Them Zipkins nosy. I can't stand them. Alright, I see, Brad. Now, who's attacking this one? I think that's yellow. Red trying to rush back to the flag. Take forever to get this thing. Where are you going? Get down here and help me capture this flag. You see, they snuck up on me. And how she get away? Ah, that's... Alright, let me go here so I could grab the quest. I knew they were around. That's why I kept looking side to side. But they done snuck up behind me.
Well,
Sneaky mutts. I'm going back over there. Let me do these quests first. Ah, come on, not now with the lagging, man. What are you, a tank? Man, I'm out of here. I'm not gonna be sitting around fighting for 20 years. It makes no sense. But see, remember the last time when I made this build? I said I wanted to be able to go toe to toe at least without dying. I did it. And I haven't played this build since when I made it. Just do your quest, man, and leave me alone. Come on. Man, they be wanting you to get caught. Oh. Good, this goes straight to our sewer entrance. Let me go deposit this and make it back up to the top. All right, we did 2 zones so far
Didn't think I'd...
of quests.
Excellent.
Okay, let's see here. Orbital.
Gods, what a mess. What a frightful...
Oh crap, that's the boss. Darn it.
Nothing is certain until it happens. Thank the 8. Bangor I Pass is safe again.
Oh, well.
But it's such a high cost to our kingdom.
Ah.
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
Remember to move.
I was hoping I'd see you today.
Capable combatants needed for hazardous work. Please respond for more information.
Go on, get out of here. We go where we please.
I'm sitting here talking, my mic on mute. Great, sorry.
Sweet, juicy eyes.
So we're gonna do a recap and pick up where we left off yesterday here in Clockwork City, but before I do, let me go run to the restroom and put my order in, order me something to eat, 'cause I'm hungry. I'll be right back. All right. Wasn't there a bird over here? I thought we had a... All right, what's this? Okay. All right, so yesterday we had to make a decision to kill Gascon or leave him alive, but we killed him because he really put the city of Clockwork City in danger by making a deal with Clavicus Val, a Daedric prince. So it says, according to Gascon, a murder of crows stole a mysterious key from his office in the Clockwork Basilica, the same key that Clavicus Val and the mysterious shadow cultists seek. I must find this key before the enemy does. Yeah, some shadowy figures called the strike, something they're called. They're looking for the key as well. We don't know why. There's several people looking for this key. So it says, odd talking crows took up residence in the Brass Fortress while I hunted Gascon. I need to learn more about their motives and habits. I should ask someone in the city if they know more. The chancel of transaction might be a good place to start. Yeah, so Gascon said that a crow took his key. The Daedra was going to kill him either way if we didn't kill him. They were looking for him, but we found him first. So let's talk to this constable here.
Come to gawk at the birds? Just keep those heels spring-loaded, friend. The big one there nearly pecked an apostle's ear off. She said it was due for a replacement anyway, but even so, I'm sure it didn't tickle.
You know, that's quite a tale, huh? I need to ask the crow something.
Well, may Sothasil bless your attempt. Honestly, if you got them to stop bickering and babbling for even a moment, I'd probably slip a spring.
Well, do you know where I could find more of the crows?
Other than everywhere, the loudest gather around a tree just outside the basilica. I assume those are the ones you're after. Now listen, they'll demand some kind of ridiculous tribute, I guarantee it. Don't do anything stupid, alright?
Alright, thank you.
I pity the factotum that has to clean his holy likeness up there. I've never seen so many droppings in one place.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
What, like the birds? No. We did have a skeevaton infestation once. Someone left the fabricator running and it spewed out thousands and thousands of the things. The apostles deployed clockwork cats to catch them, but then we had too many cats.
So someone sent out clockwork hounds?
Exactly. By the time Sothasil caught wind of it, the fortress was packed full of wind-up bears and motorized tigers. Quite a scene. The clockwork god destroyed all of them, except the skeevatons. I like to think he has a sense of humor.
Thanks. Alright. Where are these crows? Still trying to learn how to navigate this city. Okay, that's nothing. Hey! Sothasil probably don't want to...
Speak or be pecked.
You threatening to peck me?
Spy! Stay back, spy! This tree belongs to the Blackfeather Court. The Duke claimed it by law of sovereign roost. Look for shiny somewhere else. Go! Go!
Didn't I meet some talking birds when the three Daedric princes was working together in Somerset? Anyway, I'm not a spy. I just want to talk to you.
Spy! No talking! I know a spy when I see one. The exarchs of Dross may share meat with featherless giants, but not the Blackfeather Court. In wartime, only spies approach without tribute. Every bird knows that.
Well, what if I go get a tribute for the court?
Tribute? Yes! Shinies for the Duke! We demand a treasure from our enemy! The metal man who shouts at us. Constable Drados. Let his tail droop and his wings wither. Snatch up his silver treasure, and then we parley. Go!
Where can I find this treasure?
Perhaps he carries a treasure beneath his clinkety-clanking clothes. Or maybe he hides treasure away in the stone nest called cloisters. That is for you to find out, Featherless. Now go!
I don't want to steal from this constable. Maybe he'll get... Ow! Yeah, didn't mean to do that. Maybe he'll give us something if we ask, right? At least let's ask first, if we can.
Look who's back. Just couldn't turn the key with those birds, eh? Don't be too hard on yourself. At least you've still got all your fingers.
Actually, they agreed to talk, but they want something of yours as a tribute. A silver treasure, please.
I told you they'd ask for something. A silver treasure. Oh, of course. They want my canteen. Those daffy birds sent you after a pewter canteen. Well, they can't have it. Sorry, mate, but I'm not about to give those scavengers anything.
If I can talk to the crows, leader, I might be able to get them to leave for good, you know?
Fine, but this had better work. If these vermin are still filching our tools and tableware in a week's time, I'll know who to blame.
Right. Well, I shouldn't get blamed for anything. Gascon did this.
Well, do you have our shinies? Speak, spy!
Yep, Constable Draddles gave me this canteen as a gift for you.
Such sparkle and shine! The shouting metal man gave you this treasure willingly? Why?
As a peace offering. He wants you to stop heckling him and bothering people in the fortress.
He quails at the might of the court and wishes to surrender. Yes, yes, we accept. A fitting prize, this canteen. Perhaps you are a worthy crow friend after all. Ask your questions. Ask.
Did one of you steal a key from the Clockwork Basilica?
Key? Yes, the great prize. The shiniest lock poker. Our heroic Knight of Marrow breached the gates and claimed it from the clumsy apostles and our exarch foes. The featherless ones squabble over its whereabouts, but they'll never find it. Never!
Well, can you tell me where it is?
No, only our Duke of Crows knows. You cannot speak to him, crow friend, not without an escort. Find the Knight of Marrow. He is our grandest champion, sleek and strong. Honor him with shinies and sweet meats, and he may help.
Well, where is the Knight of Marrow?
By a great waterfall, south and east, swooning like a lovesick dove, no doubt. Even now he builds his lady love a glorious nest, but she is fickle and he is foolish. Go and talk to him. He needs adventure.
All right, and who are these exarchs again?
Enemy crows, the exarchs of Dross. They serve the Shadow Women and try to steal the great prize from us. But the Black Feather Court bows to no one. Our Duke will rend their queen of chaff to pieces, and we will feast on her entrails.
Okay, that was a bit too much information. All right, find the Knight of Marrow. You know, this bird, I wouldn't be surprised if birds, you know, if they could talk, they would, you know, have a little sarcasm, attitudes, and all sorts. Because Phoenix, my bird, he's a bossy one. And he really thinks that he owns me, you know? Alright, where do we go outside the gate? No. Okay, so it's below. I don't know where I'm gonna go. Wait. Oh, this way.
Who is this? Do you come to challenge the Knight of Marrow? Have at me, featherless foe.
Hang on, cause why is this music all back in my ear again? Alright, yeah, I know I turned it down before. Alright, there we go.
If you be foe, cast down your silly gauntlet. But I warn you, you touch this magnificent trove at your peril. I gathered these treasures for my lady love, and I would sooner die than let you take them. What say you, featherless?
Look, I'm not here to steal your treasure. I want an audience with the Duke of Crows.
Duke holds court in Blackfeather Castle. I could arrange a meeting, but can't you see? Heartache has clipped my wings. Lady Blightwing spurns me. My heroic exploits and shiny gifts only bore her. Mine is a tale of woe. Woe!
Look, if I help you win over your lady love, will you take me to the Duke?
You would do that? But how? I gathered a great hoard of glistening treasures and sweetmeats, and she only laughed. Laughed! Perhaps a different gift. You featherless ones sometimes woo with song and verse, yes? Teach me.
Wait, you want me to help you write a love poem?
Yes, a poem. A trinket unlike any other. The flightless oafs who live here in the fortress hid a great hoard of words in one of their stone houses. If you help me pluck the tenderest verses, I will take you to see the Duke.
All right, I'll help you pluck the tenderest verses.
Follow me. The word vault is this way. This way.
Wait a minute. This bird.
Back in the saddle.
Here we are. The word vault lies behind that door. I shall perch here and await your swift return.
By the word of Set, I am bound. Welcome to the Archivox, resident. How may I assist you?
Can you direct me to a good love poem?
Just a moment. Category not found. Your request, love poem, does not appear in our organizational schema. I regret that I was not able to help you today. Please report this deficiency to the archivist in residence.
You sure there's nothing you could do?
Dreaming. Discarded flowers. Empty cylinder.
What?
Thank you for your patience. This unit has generated an original composition based on your inquiry. Love poem. Please claim your word form at School 17.
Wait, so you just wrote a poem?
Poem. A collection of thematically appropriate statements and metaphors arranged in stanzaic sequence, including title and required punctuation. Yes, this unit has composed a poem. I hope it meets your specifications. May Set bless your labors.
Oh boy. I don't want no poem from her.
You need something? I'm sort of in the middle of this theorem, and... yep, lost it again. Damn.
Well, you've got my attention now. What do you want?
I'm looking for a good love poem. Any suggestions?
Love poem? By the gears, why do you want one of those?
No,
I don't
boy.
stray far from the mathematic schools nowadays, but I used to love the Ballad of Briseborough, the Battle Axe. Might not be the sweetest verse, but it'll get your blood pumping. Spool 6.
Yeah, never mind.
Welcome to the Archivox, where all children of Sotha Seal may hear his divine word. What can I help you with?
Please, I'm looking for a good love
A
poem.
love poem? Oh, where to begin? I
Oh.
have so many favorites. Perhaps the Song of the Axle. Or are you looking for something more conventional? Ode to Brass Lily might please you. It's over on Spool 19.
Thank you. Spool 19. The Battle of the Battle. I don't want that. Ode to Brass Lily. Should we do that one or yeah, I don't want this one. Wait, I can examine. And my pelvic and or knee brackets oscillate. No, thank you. Okay, let's try this. So, to do you plush under a rain of kisses, your gentle sighs put his grace to shame. Brass lily nods under gentle showers as filigree petals polished by nature's caress. Okay, wait, what does this one say? Giving cruel voice, charred flesh of his enemies. Oh boy. This blank parchment awaits your pen stroke. Which poem do you choose? Old Day to Brass Lily. Oh boy. All right, Knight of Merrill.
My feathers quiver with inspiration. Tell me, have you found a poem worthy of Lady Blightwing?
Blightwing? Yeah, I found some poems.
Well, which one should I use to woo my sharp-eyed love?
All Day to a Brass Lily seems lovely.
Yes, perfect. Let's do that one. I can't wait to express my feelings in the sweaty, fat-legged, wingless tradition. Follow me to the Machine District, Squire. You can finally meet my lady love. And the Duke, too, I guess.
All right, I'll meet you in the Machine District.
Away to the castle of my lady love.
What are you over here doing? All right, I gotta grab these daily jobs out here, too. Let's deal with this bird first.
Take a breath and report. What's the situation in there?
Grim, Proctor. Daedric beasts and shadow cultists control much of the district. And the crows, the sky's thick with them.
This way, Squire. Come, come.
Varuni's auxiliary? What are you doing here?
How you know him? Hang on.
First that bastard Devaith, and now the crows? Your taste in companions grows worse by the hour. Sorry, we're having a very bad day. You mean to enter the Machine District? Why?
You know, if you ask me, I would think you having a bad day every day. The way you always coming at me. Now, let's see here. Wait a minute. Why I can't never find stuff when I'm looking for it? Now always, here we go. All right, this crow promised to take me to the key they stole from Gascon.
Normally, I'd say we should simply kill them all and take the key by force. But it seems these birds have a real talent for hiding things. Daedra and cultists tossed the district for hours, and from what we can tell, they didn't find anything.
Well, all the more reason to follow the crow, huh?
Fine. You can play their ridiculous game. For now. But I'm coming with you. I've lost enough citizens already. A word of advice. Don't let these Daedric pests push you around. We need to learn the nature of this key before it's too late.
Alright, you just stay close.
Your metal woman is not allowed in Castle Blackfeather. I forbid it.
I don't want to go anywhere near your filthy castle vermin. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Keep your sword arm wound tight. Daedra could still be lurking around here.
Have a whole district of machines? I mean, that shouldn't be surprising now. I see a bunch of crows over there.
Crow mother, help me.
My fair maiden of ruin, my heart swells to see you, like a dead cat's belly warmed by the sun.
What?
A grass lily nods under gentle showers, its shiny petals polished under a rain of kisses.
Rain? No rain. It crinkles my feathers.
Oh, no, not real rain. A rain of entrails. Yes, tasty entrails.
Entrails? Oh, Sir Knight, you know the way to my heart goes through my gullet. Bring me entrails and I shall share with you. Maybe.
She said yes. I owe you a debt, crow friend. Duke, may I present the featherless poet?
The featherless, huh? That sort of has a ring to it. Fennoria the featherless.
Approach, poet. Let me get the measure of you. Hail, crow friend, to my great knight of Marrow. You come to parley? What boon do you seek from the Black Feather Court?
I seek the key you stole from the Clockwork Basilica, Your Grace.
The shiniest? The great prize? Outrageous. What could you possibly offer us that rivals the luster of the magnificent Lockpoker? Speak quickly, speak! My knights and I must prepare for our next battle with the Exarchs of Dross.
Well, I could help you fight off these exarchs.
You would take up the Black Feather banner? Tempting. The Exarchs use wingless allies to shoot down my vassals and scatter my treasures. But if we had a giant of our own... Very well. I accept! Go! Destroy the Exarchs, and the key is yours! Yours!
Now, why are you fighting the exarchs? I thought you guys were on the same side.
Exarchs of Dross hate us. They envy our fine plumage and covet our gleaming treasures. I parleyed with their leader before, the Queen of Chaff. She thinks that Daedra will reward her for loyal service, but we know that's not true. Not true!
Well, how long have you been fighting?
Eons in crow time. But the Black Feather Court will not be intimidated by these grackles. My knights will pluck the Queen's vain feathers and leave her to flop about like a fledgling.
Alright, well, how did you and the exarchs get here? I mean, you guys probably flew, but what about them?
Through a pool of shadow, we heard the call of our mistress and obeyed. But once we saw this great sea of treasures, we decided to revolt. The Duke of Crows does as he pleases. This city of shimmering prizes belongs to us now.
Well, you know, Sothasil may have a problem with that.
I have heard this name, Sothasil. A dead king. A soon dead king, I've heard it said. It makes no difference. The Black Feather Court claims this place. It's ours. Ours!
Wait a minute, so you've heard about Sothasil? What else do you know?
I know only that he's a half-metal giant who hides in a buzzing nest deep within the city. And that the Exarchs and their featherless allies want him dead. But how does this help the war effort? Enough talk! Go! Go!
Alright.
So, we're going to fight birds. If only my Riemann dragoons could see me now, channeling the arcane to defeat poultry.
We just have to scare the other crows away, then he'll give us the key, alright?
You know, it's times like these that I really wish I had a sense of humor. But since I don't, I expect you to keep the details of this entire escapade to yourself.
Don't worry, okay? We're definitely in this together.
You're really reaching. Enough small talk. Let's kick the droppings off our boots and get on with it.
All right, come on. So I guess we go down here. Ow!
Take one step closer. We dare you.
Get! Shoo! Go on. Okay, they're not moving. Come on, get out of here. Go.
Always dare them. Fly, fools.
Come on, Proctor, you're not helping out.
Retreat!
Go! Out of here. Get. I can't believe I'm doing this. Come on, go. All right.
Ha! Well struck, Squire. The Exarchs are in full retreat. Look how they claw like chicks and empty their bowels. The time has come for a counterattack. Prepare for your greatest challenge, Crow friend. The Motionless Guardian.
And what's the Motionless Guardian?
Yes. The flightless cultists summoned it to guard their treasures. The Guardian stands like a mountain of brass and fury. We cannot approach it. But as a featherless giant, you might be immune to its gaze.
All right, I'll deal with this Motionless Guardian.
Behold, Black Feathers! Our giant prepares to destroy the Guardian!
They said it's above. Well, how I get back up there?
There are none left to stand against us.
There's a chest in that corner. So what is this? Didn't it say it was the machine district? It looked like a bunch of scrap, like it's the trash district or something. These crows are crazy. Whispering. Oh yeah, I think we're going the right way. I hope. Oh, there's Knight of Marrow, so maybe.
There it is. The Motionless Guardian. Strike true, Crow friend. Tremble, Guardian. Our giant approaches.
You're kidding me, right? Oh boy.
This giant killed the Guardian. Fly, Exarchs, fly!
Oh my.
Victory for the court. Now let us take wing, Black Feathers. Back to the Duke.
Well, I mean, these birds are smart, but They really let that thing scare them? Wait, I gotta go up. Can we go up this way? Continue to go up this way? Hey, wait a minute. Something's here I need. Oh, alchemical ingredient. All right.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
And it's luminous russula. They said luminous russula and nightshade give you more points. All right, am I going the right way? Luciana, it'll be nice if you said something.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
Well, how do I supposed to get through here? Oh, hurry up. Ow!
Hey, that's quite the haul there.
All right, hurry. Oh crap! What you call it? Oh, the Nightmarket. We gotta go in here.
I'll wait for you here. I've chased enough birds for one day.
All right, dude.
Victory! We picked the bones clean and plundered the Exarch's hoard. A proud day for the Blackfeather Court. Now, the Queen of Chaff sent an emissary requesting a parley. I have a plan to scare her off for good. I need your help.
Hold that thought, Duke. I'll be back. I don't know when, but I'll be back. Okay, so the Nightmarket is in... And I love... It's crazy because... Wait. The Deadlands, right? But I don't know how I get there. Okay, let me ask somebody. So I know they said it's in the Deadlands. Was it under here? I still didn't even do my, what you call it either. Oh, it's not out yet? I thought they said it was out. Okay, so the 29th. Alright, Duke.
Victory! We picked the bones clean and plundered the Exarch's hoard. A proud day for the Black Feather Court. Now, the Queen of Chaff sent an emissary requesting a parley. I have a plan to scare her off for good. I need your help.
Wait a minute now, okay? You said if I defeated the Exarch, you give me the key.
I know what I said, fledgling! We've not defeated the Exarchs yet. Even now, they clean their plumage and sharpen their beaks. Unless we break the will of their queen, they will always return. This will be your last task. I swear it. Swear!
It better be, or I'ma sharpen your beak. Now, what's your plan?
A trick, a bluff, a great crow scheme. Meet me in a building called Incarnatorium. I will explain all.
You know, Duke, you crows are alright with me.
We're done, right? Where's the key?
We have one more task. We just have to scare off the Exarch's queen.
I think I've been more than accommodating, but I am done taking orders from a talking bird. I'll remain here to guard the entrance, just in case more cultists or Daedra arrive. You just make this quick, all right?
Alright, I'll be back soon.
You'd better be, with the key and without an obnoxious flying escort, all right?
Incarnatorium. Yeah, you'll catch him playing and around and stuff. Where is he? Well, yeah, you'll catch him playing around with his toy or laying down this stuff on the ground. Now, I don't know what this place is. Come on. I don't like the feel of this.
The Queen of Chaff will arrive shortly. We must stun her with my magnificence. Are you ready?
I guess. I mean, how do you plan to accomplish this?
Look around. I picked this place for a reason. Pulley and pushy contraptions abound. When the city's wingless servants fiddle with him, the gears turn and pipes creak. I need to convince the Queen of Chaff that these machines serve me and me alone.
So you want me to operate the controls in secret?
Yes, exactly. A performance. My legs, while svelte and regal, are not strong enough to push and pull these levers. I need you and your meaty hands. When the Exarch's queen witnesses my powers, she will take wing and never return.
Alright, do you know what any of these controls do?
Of course not. No more time to plan. The queen's entourage approaches. Hide yourself. Hide! Hide!
Alright. Where do you want me to hide it?
Oh, Duke. You came alone? Foolish. This may be easier than I thought. Show me the key or my murder will tear you apart.
You are the fool, Chaff Queen. I wield the power of the machine now.
You expect me to believe that? Give me the key or we'll peck you to ribbons.
Behold!
What? Steady, Exarchs. It's just a trick.
Waking machines awaken!
I will not be threatened.
me for the Black Feather Court!
You're a crazy bird.
My, this would be much easier if you had feathers.
What are you talking about? No, you're taking me to the key now, right?
I have, kind of. I hid the great prize nearby. But in your zeal to impress me, you threw the wrong switch. Now the door leading to the shiniest is blocked. Blocked!
Oh.
I can fly through, but you will need to take the long way round.
Which way?
North. I will dispatch my proud Knight of Marrow to accompany you. Good luck.
Oh, great.
Follow me, crow friend. The shiniest treasure awaits.
Oh.
Look at all these clicky-clanky lizard monsters. Good thing they're caged, right?
Yeah, I suppose. Oh. Ah! Keep him busy, Isabel.
Stand off, please. Bless my good friend here. For they are mighty and somewhat frightening.
Where's the Duke? I'm gonna kick his feathery butt. See this way? Oh. All right, come on. That looked like Sil's shadow, but didn't we defeat him?
Our victory over the Exarchs came at great cost. Quill and Claw, our lost knight, was a true hero. We will not forgive, and we will not forget. I do not know which lock the Shadow plans to poke with the key he stole, but we will help you stop him.
So you'll help us find the shadow of Sil and the skeleton key?
Yes! You are as much a member of this court as any crow. Our swift wings and keen eyes are at your disposal. Find the shadow of Sotha Seal, claim the key he stole, and avenge my Knight of Marrow.
Wait, Knight of Marrow died? Oh, come on. What the? That's not cool. And the key is the skeleton key. Huh.
You look haggard. What happened in there?
The shadow of Sil attacked. It took the key too. The skeleton key.
The skeleton key? Nocturnal's key?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. I always suspected, but hoped it wasn't true. That key is a trans-dimensional artifact of unimaginable power. We have to get it back.
Well, what is our next step?
The Omnivox alarm. Slag it. Someone's breaching the Cognitum Centralis. I have to get back to the Basilica. Meet me there.
All right, come on. All right, let's see what these daily jobs are.
The Clockwork Apostles have need of someone with your skill.
What's the
House
job,
of
lady?
Regulation is in need of vitally important. You'll
Didn't I go there yesterday? Oh well.
Another reflecting. Reflect.
Kill the imperfect. Okay.
You'll tell me this instant if there's truth to these rumors.
I have nothing to say on the matter, Auxiliary.
You will tell me if this portal exists. This could be my one chance to get home.
This is your home now. I suggest you find your place in it.
Well, if he want to go home, well, it's none of our business, right? Okay, so before we talk to Proctor Luciana again, let's go do these daily jobs. Why won't show me Xart. Alright, I'm gonna just travel here because it's not showing me the location of. So I got a world boss. Well, every zone pretty much give you, like, for the daily jobs, you get world boss, delve, and some zones give you incursions to do too. Okay, so that's the what you call it, and we gotta go here. And that place there. Okay, so alright, let's go try to defeat him first, I suppose.
Ready to ride.
Oh, someone else heading there now too. Well, two people. Oh, there's people in here. Well, that's good. Alright, Isabel, what's this? Current combat success rate. Opponents deceased 126. Opponents forfeit 58. Opponents successful 93. Wait, what was this one? So there's a mount I really want out the Crown store, but I'm not paying. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, and y'all know I'm gonna tell y'all the truth always. So let me give y'all the tea about the Crown store, right? So, in order to purchase stuff, you need something called crowns. If you look at the bottom right of my screen, you'll see it say 35. Those are crowns, right? So I could purchase like stuff like this that's featured. I could purchase like these dies. I could purchase this stuff, which I got the majority. Now, if you look at the bottom right of the screen again, you'll see the number 1. It says Crown Gems. Gems you have to purchase with real money, right? But in order to get Crown Gems, you will have to purchase these Crown Crates. They got like, you could purchase 1, 4, 15, 25. And when you purchase the Crown Crates, like for example, if you look at what the Crown Crates offer, I'm gonna go like way to the bottom. You'll get potions and stuff that you could trade in to get Crown Gems, right? Now here's the thing with these Crown Crates. If you ain't got money to just be wasting on crowns, like for instance, let's say you want, like for instance, this is the mount I want, right? This elephant, right? I could take a gamble in trying to get it by purchasing Crown Crates, right? Now, for 8,000 crowns, I would have to spend like, I think it's like 50 something dollars just to get 8,000 crowns. And then you turn around and use them 8,000 crowns on just 25 Crown Crates. Now let's say you want that amount, right? You buy the Crown Crates, open them all to see if you get it. It's not a guarantee you'll get it because each reward has a level. Like, wait a minute. Oh, he's big. All right, so each Crown Crates have, wait a minute. I'm get to that, right? So each Crown Crate, there's different levels. For example, that mount I showed you guys is considered a Radiant Apex reward. So think of it like silver, gold, platinum, bronze, like stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? Radiant Apex rewards is like the highest reward you could get out of a Crown Crate, right? Then you have Apex rewards where you get like skins, outfits, stuff like that. You could get some other mounts like stuff like this, but the really cool mounts are normally under Radiant Apex, right? So then you have the legendary rewards, right? Like you'll get mounts, gold coast experience scrolls, lightning, you know, stuff like that. Then you have the epic rewards, which you get some stuff, you know, you could get like emotes, non-combat pets, you know, stuff like that. Things like that, right? Then you have superior rewards. You could get some non-combat pets that look like this, or you know, the crown crates changes depending on like what's going on in the store and stuff, and they'll offer different rewards. But see, you get stuff like this, right? So you go, wait a minute, let me go back down. The fine rewards, you'll get like riding speed books and stuff to increase the amount, riding speed, capacity, stamina. You'll get some crown repair kits to repair your armor, different foods or stuff to drink and eat, dyes for your clothes. Then you get the common rewards, which are potions. I spent so much money on these crown crates before just to get a bunch of potions. And so what I do with the potions, because I'm like, I don't need these potions, I'll trade them in for crown gems. And you only get 1 crown gem per 5 potions. So like this will give you 10 potions. So you trade in 1 set, that's 5, you'll get 1 gem. Then the other 5, another gem. So it's really a gamble using these crown crates. I just want to let y'all know that. Give y'all a heads up about it. Don't expect to see amount like this and be like, oh, okay, I just got to purchase crown crates and get it. Yeah, it's not a guarantee, because they will do you dirty enough to where all you get is potions. And you see how many crowns this thing costs? 2,500 crown gems. Not regular crowns, crown gems. I only have 1 crown gem. I spent my crowns up, but yeah, 1 crown gem. So there is another way to get some of this stuff, right? They ended up introducing what we call seals to the game. But now they changed how we earn seals. That changed today, actually. But seals, right? What we used to do, we had to go in Activity Finder, and it will say Golden Pursuit or something else. And you will go up there, see what you have to do to earn seals. And you know, it's sort of like how the tome thing is now. Like, if you go to view challenges and how it would say like collect 15 alchemical ingredients, I'll get 70 tomes once I do it. That's how the seals thing used to work. But now, instead of them doing it like that, we'll collect tomes and we'll use the tomes to purchase seals. So see, like down at the bottom there where it's checked off, I used 250 tomes to purchase 1,000 seals, because I'm trying to get that mount still. So another way to get the mount, once you have enough seals, you'll be able to purchase it. But here's the thing with the seals. Wait a minute. Here's the thing with the seals. Now you see how the mount costs if you purchase it with crowns gems, the mount only costs 2,500 crowns, right? Now, if you purchase it with seals, they pretty much triple that price in a sense. So look at the price now with seals. 16,000 seals I need. Right now I'm at 9,365. Hopefully by the time I get to 16,000, this elephant will be there. If not, then I'm just going to hold on to my seals until another Radiant Apex mount come along that I really want. So like all the mounts you see people riding with all of those like really cool effects like this and stuff, that's how they got them. Some people have money to blow on buying tons of crown crates, and they actually will sell you crowns. So like in the group, like in chat, you'll put WTB and then put crowns, which is willing to buy crowns. But You'll purchase the crowns, they'll sell you for with in-game money. So like let's say if you want 10,000 crowns, no, let's say you want 1,000 crowns, you're gonna have to pay them 100,000 gold for 1,000 crowns. So how that works is you tell them what you want out the crown store, they'll purchase it. After you send them the gold and stuff, they'll purchase it and then they'll mail you. They'll gift it to you. So like if I click purchase, well, it says I don't have enough seals. But like if I click purchase on something, let me see, I could afford, right? You could purchase it for yourself or as a gift. And then they'll have you like select the person name, blah, blah, blah. But you can't gift products using seals. So, but yeah, that's how it works. Oh, I seen somebody with this hairstyle. I was laughing to myself at it. He had it on in the trial yesterday. But yeah, like, all of the cool stuff pretty much costs a lot of crowns. But yeah. Yep. So that's why like now I'm working on saving up my seals and stuff, because I really want to get a mount that has like some kind of special effect. I've been wanting a griffin, like the mounts I do have are ones I wanted, like oh, but now they made it like this too, which is a great thing they did. They added where you could purchase some cool mounts for coins, game coins, the coins you get in the game from the stable masters. So that's pretty cool. Like this mount here I got from one of the stable masters. This rage bound Kagudi. Wait. So like this mount, this is one of my favorites because I do like the gores and I love his color, but he doesn't have like a special effect. This mount I got has like a special effect, but I really don't care to ride him too much. I normally let Isabel ride him. Then I have this one. But yeah, this one, oh no, not this one. Wait, here it is. This mount I paid 200K for. No, that's not him. Here he is. And he has a special effect, see? And his eyes got like the fire in it. From one of the stable masters. Then like my wolf, this is my baby right here. This is like the only real mount that I have that has like special effects. And this was when I used to buy crowns like crazy, crown crates. I don't buy them no more. Now I try to get them the way by working through game, collecting seals and stuff, because I'm not gambling my money away no more. Then I have this thing here. But my griffin, I really wanted a griffin. And it was funny because one day on Instagram, ESO posted something and I commented. I said, please add griffins to the store. I don't know if they see my comment or not, but I promise you, as God stands as my witness, it was the next day griffins was in the stores because we just had an update or something. And I was able to save up. I had crowns saved up to get this griffin because I really like the griffins. Now this one I'm still working on. I got it. You got to get pieces for it. This one. Isabel, ain't nobody tell you to get in the middle of the fight. on. Because you don't know how to stay out of stuff. Isabel. But yeah, like, so there are some ways in game where you can get some cool mounts also, not just buying them from the stable masters. You could get them for free by doing quests, completing certain dungeons on Vet, completing certain trials on Vet with other achievements during the events that they have. Like this Griffin I want, but I really want this all black one. This is the one. So in order for me to get this right, I gotta collect fragments. So like if I go to my fragments, right, these are like all things you could collect, but you need fragments for them. So for instance, that Griffin, right, he is right here. So in order to get him, I still need these 2 fragments. Once I have these fragments, I put all 3 together, and voila, I have that Griffin mount. But I gotta wait. See how it says used to combine into Dagonic Quasi-Griff mount? I gotta wait for the event. What event is it? And the event merchant will sell these. And I will have to buy them with the event tickets, which the event tickets were just recently turned into gold bars now, right? So once the event merchant guys start selling these, then I gotta buy the pieces I need. So I just gotta wait for the event. I actually missed the event recently when it came around. I wasn't playing ESO, so I gotta wait. I only got 1 piece. So even like with the Endrix. Oh, wait, what Endrick is this? So I'm just missing 1 piece for this. I need the Ice Breath Berry of Ripeness, then I'll combine it with these 3 and I can have this Griffin. Oh, so I didn't even know. Then the Onyx Griffin. I'm missing 2 like fragments for this Griffin. And then there's like, even like with clothing, right? Certain clothing has fragments you gotta collect to put them together. Like this outfit here. This is what the outfit, oh wait, that's not it, my bad. Where is that outfit? Here it is. What the? So like this outfit here. In order for me to get this, I need these 3 pieces. Yeah, like see at the bottom there, it says acquired through purchase, promotion, or event. So that's letting you know that you'll either have to purchase it from the store, get it through a promotion or event, but 9 out of 10 times it's an event. So you'll get these pieces from an event merchant, right? And then when you have all the fragment pieces, you could purchase it. So it's not just for clothes, it's for non-combat pets. Even like this thing here, I will need all these pieces to get this mount. Even emotes, I have all the pieces for this. So like why is it not showing me the preview? Hang on. Well, you bob for apples with that one, you know? I was working on this one, which the event ticked me off. We just celebrated the Jesters Festival, right? I got one of the pieces I was missing, the brush. All I needed was this. I ain't never get it. So now I gotta wait next year when the Jester Festival come back around. Because I want this pig. This pig is just so cute. So, yeah. So like with the event merchants, I could show you like on the map where they at, they'll have like this calendar shaped thing. So I'm gonna show you like how you do the fragments and stuff, like purchase the fragments. Which way I'm going? So like with the event merchants, now we just had the Jesters Festival, and because we got the Jubilee event going on right now, she'll be here. Whenever the events are over, she won't be here. The Impresso lady, she won't be there when events are over. But her guy, the event assistant, he'll always be around. So when she's around, right?
Come, let me.
You could get. Oh, they just changed this? Yeah, because this wasn't a part. Oh, look at this. I want this. Alright, so we'll get back into that. So the outfits was just different for the Jesters Festival. So each festival, she'll sell different stuff you might be able to get during the Jubilee Festival, you're not going to be able to get during the Jesters Festival. Stuff you get during the Jesters Festival, you won't be able to get during the Witches Festival because her stock is going to change. So it's basically like, let's say if you want to purchase, let's just say this bat thing, right? So this is one of the fragment pieces, right? This fragment piece, once you have all the fragment pieces, you'll be able to have this bat, right? You'll be able, I think this is what is this? Okay, a pet. Okay, so it says when you have the crimson bat statuette, the red rose petals, and the sharp rose bush thorn, use those to combine and unlock the rose blood bat pet, which is this thing, right? So you'll need like these pieces here. So she said the red rose petals, the sharp rose bush, and the other piece she apparently doesn't have because that's what they be doing sometimes. See, it says you need the crimson bat. Oh, she do got all pieces. Okay. Red rose petals and the sharp rose bush thorn. So it's these three pieces. And once you purchase all three and put them together, you'll have that bat, right? So like this is to get this mount here, right? But in order to get it, of course, I'll need, it says acquired from the Stupendous Jesters Festival box during the Jesters Festival. So I gotta combine, it'll tell you you'll have to combine it with the blooming saddle, gilded stirrups, and withered antlers. And she only has the blooming saddle, so the other two pieces she'll probably sell during the Jesters Festival. So right now we have the Jubilee Festival, which is where you get the cake for the year. It's basically like celebrating ESO. So we got the Jubilee cake of 2026. I'm actually missing some years. So I could go to like collections, go to tools. Wait, where is my... I don't think it's under mementos. Yeah, you could get like free mementos from doing quests. Oh, it is under mementos. So I got the Jubilee cake for 2018, 19, 21, 23, 24, 25. So I'm missing some. And she'll during the Jubilee, if you're missing a cake, you could go ahead and like purchase the cake if she has it. So like, see, she got 2024, 2023, 2021, 2019, 2018, right? So we used to get event tickets to purchase this stuff from her. You'll get 3 event tickets every time you complete the event quest every day. You get 3 event tickets a day. And the maximum you were able to have was 12. But they changed it. Instead of event tickets now, we get trade bars. So if you look at the top there under buy, it says I have 2,700 trade bars. So, like tomorrow, I already collected my trade bars for today. So tomorrow when I log in for the first time, all I got to do, because it's the Jubilee event, is just summon my cake and eat a piece. And then a thing will pop up with my reward bars. I'll get 300. So,
given my
yeah, I'll get the 300. And I'm just holding on to my trade bars until she have something that I want to purchase, you know. These collectibles here are stuff I already got from like the last events and stuff. But this is why people like farm boxes, like with the Jubilee thing. See, anniversary Jubilee gift box. If you'll get the gift boxes from like the Feet and World bosses, from doing your crafting writs, what else? Completing dolmens, incursions, stuff like that, and you'll get boxes. And you know, they'll have recipes in them. They could have like purple level quality items for you to increase your gear quality. They'll have like dragon alchemy parts, well, alchemy ingredients for you.
Oh, that's quite valuable.
The
Isn't
boxes have like different stuff in here, and it's definitely useful. You know, each day you'll get 1 gold box for the first time. When you complete your event thing and collect your gold bars, you'll get a gold box that goes for like any event. So him, right, he's the guy that's going to sell those parts I need for that black griffin I showed you. So like, even when there's no event going on, he'll be around always. And you could come and purchase some stuff from him. See? Like, he'll have some pieces, fragment pieces that you might need for something. So like this, if you get all the pieces, you could get a skin. And this is what that skin looked like. Oh, that's nice. I like that skin. Wait a minute. This used to combine it to Passion's Muse personality. Oh, this is a personality. I might get this. No. The inventory. Wait a minute. I want to see if, because he ain't got them pieces I need. Such a jerk. A trophy. Don't nobody want no fire pot. I know I don't. So the inventory, how that works. Oh, that's for a staff. Oh. I'm about to get this. For outfit style. I don't know. Okay, so for like the inventory, right? How the inventory works is like this. I'm gonna show you all the ways the inventory
I think
works.
there's a sweet shop around here. Let's take a look.
So when you first start off a character, I think you get like 40 slots or 20 slots or something like that, right? The slots is very low. So if you look in my inventory and you see at the top where it say player capacity 183 out of 205, I have 205 space, right? To carry stuff. I could carry 205 things before I'm full. So one of the ways to increase your pack space is by going to a pack merchant, right?
This one has the bag for you. Nora Sipa has just the thing.
Anyway, because I already got all the slots from her, she'll charge you for every 10 slots. So let's say you start off with 40 and you want to increase it to 50, you come to her, she'll give you the 10 slots and you pay her, and it'll keep increasing by 10, 20, 30, 40, and you'll pay her until you max it out. The same thing with the banker. You'll go to a banker. I'm gonna just pull mine out. You'll go to a banker, and at the bottom, you see where it say press R3 to buy bank space. I gotta pay him $56,000. So every time you buy bank space from the banker or the merchant, the price increases. So your first 10 is one price, your second 10 is another price, third 10, so forth and so forth. They also made it easier now. They've been making a lot of improvements to this game. Now you could just do it from your inventory itself.
Where will our adventures take us today?
Where is it? Cause I just brought some bank space. Oh no, I think my inventory, okay, I think I'm at max 205. Okay, yeah, so I'm at max 205. But they actually have a non-combat pet. You see where it says inventory? You get this pig, and he'll increase your inventory capacity by 5 slots, right? But you gotta keep him active. Yep. And he'll increase your inventory by 5 slots. So, but I'm at the max, so already, so I can't, mine won't increase anymore. What else? Yeah, so they got like assistance you could purchase too from the store. So like if you want your own merchant and banker to summon, it makes things much easier when you need to sell stuff or store stuff in your bank and stuff. So these are the old ones. These are the first merchants and bankers that came out on ESO. I'd be embarrassed sometimes pulling these out because now they got all these cool merchants and bankers. But this just goes to show you that how long I've been playing ESO. And I'm like, okay, I already have a banker and a merchant. What's the point of buying another one just so I can have a cooler looking one? But yeah, she's like old school, and this banker, he's old too. He's old too, so yeah.
Ah, good to see your face again.
But they added like other assistants, like the armory assistants. Hey, look at that mammoth. Hey, let me ride. Darn it, I gotta get me a mammoth, man. A mammoth, the elephant. So, yep, that's why I'm saving up my seals. And I'm going to be happy when I finally could buy me a really big, Oh, another cool way to get some really nice free items in the game is scrying. I actually just did a stream where we were scrying iniquities and stuff. You could get items to decorate your home. You could get mythic items for your build. You could get all sorts of stuff. Music boxes, all sorts of stuff. And these things that you get from scrying, you only get from scrying. So if a person doesn't scry or anything, they're not going to have it, you know? And, yeah, see, I got gold leads to go after. So that's why when, like, if I'm playing and once I search an enemy and you hear me say, oh, yes, I got a lead, I'd be happy because, you know, get you some cool items from here. Some really nice items. You could get free furnishing sets, like your own blacksmithing station, cooking station, and stuff like that. So then you don't have to pay an arm and a leg to get it. It's so much to do on this game. So many things. I have a friend who just loves coming up here to decorate homes. That's all she does. She loves decorating homes. And people be making some amazing houses and stuff, you know. So many skills to learn. Titles to earn. Like if you look above my head where it say Empress Fennoria, her name is Fennoria. But there's like so many titles you could earn. Like I've been playing this game a long time, so that's why I have like so many titles. So many different titles to really like bring your character even more to life. All sorts of stuff. Even like with the clothing. You unlock like costumes for your character. Like I stay changing her clothes every day. Like she has on something different. I got like a long list of costumes. Some I got through purchasing them off the store, the Crowns, you know, the store. Some I got from doing quests. A lot of them I got doing quests. Aw. And you enjoy every moment of it. Like, especially if you love lore and stories and stuff, this is definitely for you. Then the action,
I knew
like...
we never should have trusted Baron Montclair. Thanks for saving the city.
Every time I even watch when they do show me the intro, I just sit there and watch as if it's always my first time seeing it because the storyline is so amazing and they just did an awesome job. Even, you know, with Skyrim, like Bethesda really does put time into their games. Yeah, I wish I said this before. I really wish that when I first started playing ESO that I had a YouTube channel and stuff because I didn't. And just so I could have let you guys see my progress from the beginning to where we are now. I think that will be really awesome, you know, for a person to grow with the character, for your audience to grow with the character and stuff. And I even thought about starting from the beginning, but I'm like, you see all this progress I made? This ain't one of them games where you want to keep starting over every time you get the itch to, because it's just so much. Like I put a lot of time into her and my necromancer, which was my main toon, and that's my crafter there, my necromancer. Like she could craft pretty much anything. But story wise and stuff, yeah, because even like when I did the let's go back to I gotta run my dungeons, my daily dungeons. But story wise too, like, man, what was I about to say? Crap. Oh, let me switch to my healer. Dang, I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, story-wise, you know how it's. Oh yeah, Solstice. So
Right beside you. Let's get out there.
even when I started, you know, when we started questing in Solstice, and you guys heard me get all excited seeing Darian, Gabrielle, Squirtle the knife, you know, it's because Fennoria already met them, you know, from her progress from level 1 all the way up to our champion level. And it was really good running back into them because a lot of games don't do that, you know. But ESO is definitely a game that will keep you surprised, and it's always, I always enjoy running into like some of my favorite NPCs that I helped out in the past, like, you know. So it was really great. Like Darian, I actually met him here in Glenumbra. Yep, I met Darian for the first time in Glenumbra. In our story, you know, I end up running into him again, then again, then again, and then just recently in Solstice. So, yeah. Oh, so with the stable master, right? So she's the stable master. They got one pretty much any zone you go to. But what they did with the stables, so if you want to increase your riding speed, you got to come to the stable master daily and purchase, you know, train for it. So it takes a while to build up to get to 60, to have it complete. It really does, because you come to her once a day. You'll put a point into whichever one you want to increase your movement speed, your stamina speed, or your carry capacity while you're on your mount. This is for whatever mount you have, a horse, a wolf, or whatever. You'll pay that, then you'll come back the next day. You know, every time you log in, come and put another point somewhere else, etc. But now they have it. These are the horses they normally sold, right? These three, the Midnight Steed, the Brown Paint Horse, and the Bay Dawn Horse. But now they got it where they're selling better mounts. So like, look, you could get this wolf from here for 50K. And this is a nice wolf. And then if you go to like another zone area, they'll sell a different kind of mount, you know? It does. It does. It really does. So I got my daily dungeons to run. Let's run these real quick. I'm so sick of Dark Shade Caverns. I'm sick of City of Ash. All of them. Well, a lot of them. But those are the daily ones they give you.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
And then even like I keep saying, I need to go on my resource run, like where I just collect resources for a while, because yeah, you need this stuff to craft stuff. So like there's many different things you will collect. Like if I'm gonna come down here, so I still need to get these alchemical ingredients. So there's so many different alchemical ingredients you'll collect. And now they got it where it's highlighted on the map. You could see the location of where something possibly is, even a chest. Before, it wasn't like this. They just recently added this a few months back. So like if you see this gold thing, that's letting you know a chest spawns in this area. A chest could spawn over there where the gold thing is. So then you see this like cloth looking thing. This is material for you to craft clothes. And there's different clothing material out there for heavy armor, light armor, medium armor. Then you got clothing material like this that's used to make champion armor.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Then you have, you know, your stuff, your resources to make your jewelry that you collect. You have resources to make your enchantments that you collect, all sorts of stuff. Because some people like to become a master crafter up here, like myself. That's what I was working on with my necromancer. It's just a few more styles I have to learn to actually get the title of master crafter, but for the most part, I could craft anything. So yeah, when you do start playing, or once you find out, you know, yeah, before you even start playing, start learning about the different classes, excuse me, the different classes, subclassing now, what type of build you want, all of that. And, you know, you could hit me up and ask me to, what do you play on, PC or console? Sweet. Oh, PS5, perfect. So, you know, you could hit me up like, hey, Diva, you know, could you make me some gear to get me started or whatever, and could you craft me this or whatever? Because some people, like, especially if you're not in a friendly guild, a lot of people is going to charge you up here for stuff, and they're not going to charge you a little bit. They're going to charge you an arm and a leg, and purchasing stuff from the guild stores ain't no cheaper. All right. So that's why, like, I pretty much, and plus it depends what kind of player you are. If you're a social player, then you might not have trouble. But me, I'm like in between. I could be social when I want to be, but for the most part, truthfully, I like being by myself. But I do support the guild I'm in and stuff, so, you know, I will participate in my guild stuff and help out some friends and things like that. But for the most part, you see me alone. And plus, I love to be able to role play now that I have a channel and I'm into, like, role playing Skyrim and stuff like that. So being able to do that with you guys, I definitely need to be by myself, because I don't need a bunch of people screaming on a mic. And also, I tried role playing up here with a guild before. Yeah, it wasn't my cup of tea. I'm like, I felt so uncomfortable. I'm like, ain't nobody looking for no love and no ESO. I know my character wasn't. She too busy fighting dragons and enemies. But your character can get married up here, yup. Me and my good friend Mage, I haven't seen him in a while. When we used to play like so much back then.
That could be helpful.
You go to the Shrine of Mora, I think we had to go to, and we got married, and we got a wedding band. And I still got mine put up. And me and him always made a joke because Mage ended up going to Cyrodiil because he used to love hanging out in the PvP zone. And he used to hang out in Cyrodiil while I stayed out here. So we always made a joke that he was at war in Cyrodiil. Which he was, because Cyrodiil is the war zone where the three alliances fight against each other. But yeah, as far as like resources, build up your resources, you know. So then when you get certain levels and want to craft your own stuff, you don't have to rely on nobody to make it for you or worry about somebody charging you, you know.
Thanks for that.
But you can, for the most part, get a lot of cool stuff up here for free. And I'm glad that they did make it like that, because bad enough, you know, we already, like... Oh, another thing about the inventory. You see how I collect this stuff here? Wait, where is it? Okay. If you press R1, it'll show you your craft bag. This is where all your crafting supplies go. The only way to get a craft bag is if you're an ESO Plus member. So you'll have to pay for the membership in order to have this craft bag. And also they'll give you crowns for free every time your ESO Plus is renewed. Because I'm telling you now, this craft bag is worth it. I cannot play this game if I don't have my craft bag. Because imagine trying to carry all of that stuff around. You're not going to have no space whatsoever. Because it holds all your alchemical ingredients. It holds all your clothing ingredients. It holds all your cooking ingredients. It holds all your crafting stuff. Woodworking, clothing, enchanting, like, and then look how much, you know, like if you hold an 800 and something of something and you only got an inventory of 250 max. So having a craft bag is definitely worth it. And the ESO Plus, it's sort of like PlayStation Plus, you know. You could get paid for the month, you could pay for a few months, and then like a year.
Some sort of catatonic state. Something's wrong here.
But I put a lot of hours and time into this game. I really did. Especially when it came to my character, because when I first started playing and was learning, people was telling me all sorts of stuff. No, you shouldn't wear this gear. No, don't wear that gear. This gear is better. That gear is better. Fight this way. Use this skill. Don't go here. Go here. Like, it took the fun out of the game for me, listening to the people. So one day I said, you know what? I gotta shut everybody out. I started like doing research for myself, which wasn't sort of no help, because it was as if I was listening to people again, because everybody has their own opinion. Yeah, so I got kicked out of dungeons before, trials, because people felt, you know, during that time, like even now, they'll kick you out of a dungeon and a trial if they feel you dying too much and stuff. So that's why you see people so quick to say, oh, my bad, or you know, or make an excuse for them dying. But it happens, you know. I think people are a little more lenient now, you know.
I've never seen anything like it.
Uh,
As aggressive as the miners. I'm hoping to stay right here for tactical reasons.
pretty much more lenient now. But yeah, I had to learn about the game myself because this was like totally different than me playing Skyrim. And one of the things I did that people, you'll probably hear them say, oh no, that's not valuable, you shouldn't do that, is when it comes to class. Wait a minute, because I feel like I'm trying to overtalk this. Alright, so like one of the things people used to always like get on me about was like, oh, you can't be a red guard and be a healer and this, that, and this. It's better to be a Breton because of you know, the passives that the Breton has. So you know how each character, each race has their passives, right? Even in Skyrim, they have passives. But I really wanted to play a Red Guard because I'm like, first of all, you hardly see people up here playing Imperials or Red Guards. It's like Imperials and Red Guards get no love at all. And I'm like, they didn't just make them for nothing. They gotta be good for something. And then plus me, you know, like I really wanted to play a Red Guard because I'm black. I wanted a character that could resemble me. And yeah, so, and then story-wise, because I do love creating stories, you know, with my gameplay and stuff. And I know Red Guards aren't naturally into magic, but my Red Guard wanted to be, you know? She wanted to defy her natural right or whatever you call it. And she wanted to be into magicka. And I wanted to heal up here. Like, I tried every class, like I said before, every play style pretty much, and once I started playing a healer, I fell in love with being a healer. I don't know why. So, you know, I would get kicked out of trials or dungeons. Oh, you a Red Guard healer, you can't heal no dungeon, no vet dungeon, you can't heal no trial like that. You need to make you Argonian or a Breton or a high elf and this and that. I got tired of hearing that, and I said, I'm going to prove them wrong. And I sure did. And my Red Guard gets down healing. Now, it may be easier for the, wait a minute, it's like so much noise. So it may be easier for like a Breton or a high elf because their passives are in magic. They get like, they're good for getting like the resources and stuff like that. That makes me have to work just a tad bit more. And the thing about the gear is you can enchant your gear with more magicka if you need it, more stamina, health, etc., etc. But I started learning about the builds through that guy Alcast. But I heard now that Alcast is, from what people were saying, that he just like copy pastes his builds now, that he don't even put time into them anymore. But it's because of him that I did learn about the builds and stuff like that. And of course, he recommended Breton for Magica, healing and stuff. But I defy the odds up here. Because I'm like, ESO is a game that even Zos tells you, a game for you to just be anything you want. And like, it's a really great role-playing game. It is. And I'm like, well, I want to be a Rhaegar, a healer, and I'm going to be a great one. And I worked on her. I made fixes where it needed to be. I really did work on her. Now, if you look real quick, wait, I don't want to hear the noise. Every race has their passive. So the Rhaegar passive, her racial passive is increases my experience gained with one hand and a shield skill line by 15%. Increases the duration of any eaten food by 15 minutes, right? It reduces the cost. Martial training reduces the cost of my weapon abilities by 8%. Reduces the effectiveness of smears applied to me by 15%. Increases my max stamina by 2,000. When I deal damage, I restore stamina. Now, if you read the Breton passive, yeah, they have the Magica to back them up, this, that, and this. But I also came to the conclusion, like, okay, I do need stamina as a Magica character also. The stamina does help me out. Because when I am sneered or need to roll dodge, like, I was running out of stamina quick. But now, you know, the Rhaegar does help me with my stamina and even running. Like, I still run slower than a lot of players. Because they probably got like the passives in their skill tree, you know, with like all that speed and stuff. But yeah, I still run slower than other players. Okay, wait, why we can't get through this door? How many of it is there of them over there? So, yep. I'm very proud of my character. I put a lot of work into her. And that's another reason why I don't want to. That's why at first I was mad about the subclassing, because I was thinking, like, PvP wise, like, that was suck. But I'm actually happy that they did give us the subclasses, because there's quite a few classes that I love. Like, Sork was my first. Wait, let me get out of here because it's just like so noisy. So Sorcerer was the first tune that I actually made it, you know, higher than level 50 champion with and stuff, and fell in love with the Sorcerer. But then I also love the Warden as well. So I built up my Warden tune. Tried every other class and stuff, whatever. Once they released Necromancer, I fell in love with Necromancer. Now, I ain't gonna lie, when I first made a Necro character, it was hard. I'm like, oh, this sucks. So I deleted that character and went back to my warden. But I'm like, no, I got to give Necro another chance. Gave it another chance. Rotation wise, like, you know, like your rotation and stuff, it was a little hard. But oh my God, goodness, I fell in love with Necro. Absolutely love Necro. Healing and damage. Top tier in my opinion. Then they released the Arcanist recently, and my game froze, I think. But the oh, okay, wait a minute. It brought me back to the home screen. Thank God I ain't like stop the broadcast. Alright, loading back in. But yeah, when Arcanist came out, which wasn't too long ago, actually, wasn't it last year or the year before or something? But time go by so quick, so this was the last class they released. Fell in love with Arcanist. But definitely, you know, to save time, if I would have known like about the builds and class and stuff before I started playing, I would have got that together first. But yeah, even if you gotta play around with other tunes and classes to figure out what you really like, what feels good to you, do it. You know?
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
I don't know if I want to go back in another dungeon after that, because don't be freezing on me like that. But I gotta get these done. Alright, March of Sacrifices. That's a fun one. But yeah, people even compliment me on my healing and stuff when we in trials and stuff, like, oh, that was some great healing. Thank you to the healers and this and that. And listen, I could heal my tail off if I can't do anything else. And a healer supports the group pretty much. People still gonna die. Especially if they don't know the mechanics in dungeons and trials, vet dungeons and trials. They're still gonna die, and it makes me mad as a healer because so many times I see DPS doing this. Wait. Ooh, nice. I see DPS doing this, right? So let's say I throw like my heal down, right? Got the orb going and stuff. They'll see the hill down. They'll run out the circle. The next thing you know, they laying there dead. Well, if you would have stayed in the healing circle, because I always drop it where they are. But as a healer, especially in vet trials and vet dungeons, your concern is to keep the group healed, of course, but mainly that tank. So that's why a lot of times, like I take healing seriously, just like how people take their DPS serious, because you can't just get in somewhere up here on end game thinking you about to do something and you not, because like I said, they will kick you out. All right, you ain't healing good, you're getting kicked out. You ain't DPSing, you're getting kicked. Like, people don't play like towards the end game content, which is where I'm at now, you know. I also wanted a healer that does great damage too, because there have been a lot of times where like I'll have to carry a group myself. I'll have to tank, I'll have to help with DPS plus heal. And that's okay with me. I love doing that. Like, I really wanted the well-versed character, which a lot of people will tell you up here, oh, that's not possible. Now, I can tank. I'm not a tank, though. I'm like a support. You get what I'm saying? So, like, but you got to know your limits, too. When you're a damage dealer, well, when you're a damage dealer, that's what you're supposed to do. Put damage on something and take it out, period. But when you're a healer and a tank, even tanks, like the tanks that's coming up, know your limits of how much damage you could take before you need to move. Because even healing, like, I could tank some bosses with no problem. Some I can't because I'm not a tank. You know? But like if I'm running a dungeon with people who's leveling up a new tune, you know, I'll tank the boss. Why they do what they do, I'll heal and I'll throw my DPS out because as a healer, like you'll see me use this often because that right there will concuss an enemy and set them off balance, which supports the groups with certain skills the group members use will work well with that, me doing this. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, I love healing. That's where then sometimes I feel like I just want to heal. I don't want to fight. Then I'm like, I want to fight. I'm tired of healing. But yeah, you're gonna get lost in this. I tell the story all the time when I used to go to work like physically, because now I work from home. But when I used to go to work physically, man, I used to be at work. I could not get ESO out my head. That's all I used to think about. I'd be at work like, dang, what time is it? I can't wait to go home to play ESO. Like, those was good times. Oh boy. Okay, so let me see the levels here. Alright, well hopefully they know mechanics. Because even like in some normal dungeons, like I'm on normal right now, mechanics matter.
My boon shall be given to the hunter who brings me the heart of Tarsier. But know this. Only the strong survive my march of sacrifices.
And you know, I do take advice from people up here like Fire. My friend Fire, he helped me out with my DPS build. And I thank him so much. I really appreciate that. Because, you know, of course, you got some of the people who think they know everything up here. I will never claim I know everything up here because I don't. Then you got the ones who want you to wear what they feel is the best because they think it's the best. And, you know, you'll run into all sorts of people. But find you a good guild who's all about, like, you know, that's friendly and willing to really help people out for the best. Be good. And there's a lot of guilds out there. And I've been in a lot of guilds. But by far, this guild I'm in now, I like this guild. This is my guild. That's why I don't mind repping it. I was officer at one point, but when I stopped playing for a long while, they bumped me back down. I'm gonna have to have a talk with Nook about that. Like, I could start my own guild, but I don't want to run no guild. Because one, like the guild halls, these people spend so much money on these guild halls. I'm not spending that much money on... No. Sure, I got bills to pay and stuff in real life. I don't know about them, but I got bills to pay and no, I'm not doing it. Okay, see, so here's my tank. And I want to focus him mainly because if he goes down, especially if you're on something in vet, the tank goes down, the rest of the group is screwed, especially if they can't hold their own. But your tank shouldn't go down. So make sure when you do make your character, which you ain't got to worry about it early on. You don't have to worry about it until you get to champion level. If you want a really good tank, you're going to have to put some time and effort into it, you know? Because some tanks, like yesterday, in yesterday's stream, was it yesterday? Yeah. Or was it the day before yesterday? I know it was a stream recently.
I'm ready to fire. So we have become the prey. How pathetic.
So I think it was yesterday's stream, but when I ran that trial, no, not yesterday, the day before anyway. Ran that trial. The tank. Soon as the enemy went like that to the tank, he went flying across the thing like he could not stay alive. But you know, some tanks are squishy, and that's because they just need to put work into their tune. Man, I see a chest. I ain't gonna be like that. Come on, open. Thank you. Alright, they don't want it. That's cool. Yeah, this is one of them longer dungeons. Now, where he come from? He landed right on top of me, too.
I'm over here. I found... Oh! Father, you've returned.
I don't appreciate that.
What is it?
So the main boss in this dungeon, he's in Infinite Archive. Remember I told you guys, like, the bosses in Infinite Archive come from trials and dungeons and stuff? But yeah, this boss is in Infinite Archive. He's a marauder. He's a piece of work, that one. See, you thought you were slick right there. I caught you. You almost blew me away.
We're trapped within this eternal hunt. Let us leave, please.
New prey to hunt?
Man, don't follow me as many times as I did this dungeon. What's that?
A blessing from Lord Hersey. Fresh blood to hunt.
Son of a...
Troll's blood. It has to be here somewhere. Keep an eye out.
Oh, this boss is a jerk too.
You shall join us in our eternal hunt. Fire and ash. I'll
DPS is good. Son of a...
I cannot rest. I must defeat you. Why did you keep chasing?
See, he's not in the, what you call it. And I ain't chasing him down. That's one thing, like, for anybody who want to be a healer, that's one thing that will annoy you. I'm not chasing nobody down the hill, like, which I have done that sometimes, but it's such a nuisance. Yeah, I told you this boss was a jerk.
Don't you see? You're the hare now, hunter. Behold the werebear's might.
Demands your death. I must obey. We were fools to try to hunt it, and so are you. Demands your death. I must obey.
May glacial winds take you.
I cannot rest. I must so are you. I cannot rest. We were fools to try to hunt it, and so are you.
My storm will strike you down.
Kill him, kill him, kill him!
I'll strike you down.
That creature you're chasing looks mighty useful. Want to give your old pal Baylorg a turn with it?
What? Team up with you? Just so you can shove a dagger?
Ah! Don't you know? It's hard
Be
for
quick,
me
walkers! Our prey arrives!
You afraid to hunt? It's
Come on, man. I don't want to miss my heavy set. Darn it! I can't get it because he keep attacking me. I don't like to let go no loot. Sure. I don't care if I collected it 1,000 times. I wanted 1,001 more. This that Indrik one? Yeah. Oh boy.
Something's watching us. I can feel it. Quickly, crouch down. We need to stay hidden until we can draw the beast out.
We must use stealth while our wisp searches for the Indrik.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about looting, but yeah, I don't know. It's fun. What's happening? Oh. Forgot that thing count. Ah! Darn it! Where he went? Oh, right behind me. Yeah. So on this one, we gotta crouch into that wisp. There's a wisp floating around that's looking for the Indrik. And when he get to like a certain spot, like, ah, crap. See the wisp over there, he about to get it. Alright, so then you hit the bubble that the wisp is in until the Indrik appear, but you gotta stay down. Because if you stand up, you're gonna come flying off the sky like them guys and might die. Darn it! Somebody keep getting hit. Come on, execute, execute. There we go.
This is
The heart
it.
of the injured.
Tarsia's heart is ours. With this, my father's freedom is assured. Come on. We still have to deliver the heart to Hersi.
Oh, well, good. At least I get this heavy set. Hey, some torch bugs. Thorax.
Did you really think victory would be so easy? Here is hunt or hunted.
I'll bury you in an icy grave.
Right. I know they supposed to be reworking a lot of stuff, which is gonna take them time. They did the Dragonite so far. The the way two-handed weapons work and stuff.
But you are not the one to
And they got a lot of other plans.
Why should I grant you this favor?
You want to hunt? Fine. I'll hunt down the ones who killed that beast in the first place.
Intriguing. Very well. Bring me their hearts, and the boon is yours.
How dare you strike against the Moon Hunter Cap!
As many times as I've been in this dungeon and I'm just finding these papers.
So kind of you to pay me a visit.
Yeah, right. Exactly. So this is the boss that's in whatchamacallit. Yeah, yeah.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Now they should be able to execute him now. Oh, DPS down.
Quite the thrilling hunt. My My boon is yours, child of Azura. What do you seek?
Freedom for myself and my father. Release us, so we may join our ancestors in death.
I hear 2 requests, child, not one. You must choose. A harm
Right.
or a harm is only fair. Use Hassin's boon for your own freedom, Hanu. You don't deserve this fate.
Now I'm scared to leave because I don't want it to get stuck on the screen again. Hey dog, good morning. Alright, we good. Tempest off. I'm about tired of that one too. I don't even know if I'm gonna do that one. Might as well get it done and over with. Yeah, I thought the Nightmarket was out, came out today with Season 0. Oh, okay, I got my 15 alchemical ingredients. Wait, I gotta collect 15 of them 6 times, so 5 more times. Okay. No problem. Alright, I'll do my last dungeon because I need my keys and stuff. What am I doing? I'm tired, so I'm like... What I'm looking for, Tempest Falls. Daggone branch.
I take no pleasure in killing, and I'm glad we're alive and they're not. Oh, nice. What did you find?
Yep, I need a bunch of wood and clothing materials as well as iron ore. Well, ore. So I could refine this stuff and get me some yellow quality resins and all of that stuff. Come on! Alright, who was camping in here? What he doing? These enemies. He's spying on somebody.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
I haven't ran the Infinite Archive in several days, probably all week. I don't know. I don't think I did it last week. I might have. But I need to go in there because I'm certain the store reset too. I want to see what new items they added. Oh yeah, let me go use this merchant.
The imps attacked as I was passing through Dellen's Mill. Now my wagon is damaged and I'm stuck out here. Perhaps the kind stranger would care to buy something before everything spoils.
Aw, I never listened to him. Just normally come and buy. Oh, we got our plunder from, what you call it? I found this dress I want to try on. Yeah, when I first started playing ESO, I was wearing like the regular clothing because I didn't know I had to have armor and stuff. Uh, all right, sir, you wanted me to buy something from you, right? What you got for sale? Let me see. Yeah, I don't need nothing. I'll buy a lockpick, okay? I'm gonna help his business out.
Another find.
Worm, really? I ain't get no flour? That's the first time I ever harvested something and didn't even get a flower. They gonna give me a worm? That's cold. Okay, anybody doing a quest around here? We ain't got to kill all of them. I'm out of here. Heavy sack. He's just flipping around, lashing people.
And you'll be back to where you started. With nothing.
Yeah, I spent up a bunch of my gold on purchasing the mounts from the different stable masters.
Can't allow them any farther into these caves. Kill them!
He should have named himself Spam. He's spamming the living daylights off that skill. Dude, where's your clothes? People are really enjoying the fact that we could hide all pieces of our armor now. I should zap your beard off for doing that. You could have waited till I moved. I went to the store too. I should have got me a snack, but I'll eat an apple because, like, whenever I want a bedtime snack before I go to bed, I try to make sure it's something healthy, you know. So I'll eat my apple and drink my water. I gotta get some more grapes. My bed is calling. You ever had such a long day, like, oh my gosh, you can't wait to lay down, and when you lay down, you gotta do that. Oh. It's one of those nights. Well, since that night market ain't in, and I pretty much completed the majority of my tones. I guess it'll reset next week. I could just go ahead and focus on my story. Because I really don't like to break the story up, like, you know, once I get the question going. Yeah, yeah. Got a lead.
This island belongs to the owner.
I'm laughing at this guy right here. It was crazy because even though that was fun yesterday with the guild, us running around naked, it sort of felt weird too by the same token. But you know, I'm willing to try stuff. I'm spontaneous. It felt like I couldn't fight my best, even though I was, you know. That boss was just crazy without my armor on. Like, I gotta be fully clothed in battle. His monster helm is still one of the good ones to this day. They even got enemies using it. He wanna whip everything to death. You gotta throw your combination in there. That's what get them killed. Alright, final boss. I'm pulling everybody. People always pulling me in. But see, I don't like doing what other people do, you know? Like doing it out of vengeance. All right. Got my dailies done. Turn those back in.
Good to see your face again.
You too, Isabel. And I'm going to just leave myself off in Stormhaven so then when I do log back in, I could just grab the daily dungeons for tomorrow. Alright, so I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. If you did, don't forget to give me a like. Give the video a like. And we'll pick it back up tomorrow. Continue our, well, I would like to continue our Clockwork City story. But you never know what I'm going to get into up here. But that's going to be my focus. And I definitely got to do a round of Infinite Archive. So, I don't know if I'll do that at the start or towards the end of the night. But we'll see. But yeah, everyone have a great night. And thank you so much for tuning in. Bye, guys.